Hello? Oh, hello. Microphone kicked on. Let's go. What's going on, friends? It is Wednesday. And, please hold. Yes, yes. It's on. That is, also on. We're good. Yesterday, we did a whole bunch of temple maps. Or rather, temple maps on the Atlas. To get the skill points for the Atlas tree. It went pretty well, all things considered. We were improving our damage pretty well. However, I woke up super early this morning, and I had nothing better to do, so I hopped on and I did a couple maps, and I was fiddling with the build all the while. I ended up equipping Black Sun Crest with a 15 strength, 15 dexterity, and we got 14 intelligence. It was only one div for that roll, so like, whatever, we took that. It was like 4 for a perfect roll or something, and I didn't feel like spending all that for 1% intelligence. But I also refactored the tree a little bit. We took the outside route here, took out the skill speed, took mindful awareness. I ended up looking at or noticing Coming Calamity here, 40% cold damage while affected by Herald of Ice, and increased damage with heralds and reservation efficiency, so that allowed us to add herbalism, so I get a little more out of my life flask. There are 2 more nodes for herald reservation efficiency, and if I take both of them, then I could fit vitality too, at the cost of clarity and herbalism. That's the one. So we would have to drop Clarity 2, Herbalism 1, and then we'd get Vitality 2. And I'm like, not convinced that that would be worth it. So we're just taking the 1 node and socketing Herbalism for that. We also took Biting Frost for 20%. I'm sorry, enemies frozen by you take 20% increased cold damage, which should be pretty significant because we freeze a lot of stuff. I realized yesterday when I hit level 90, all of my implicit skills, or my ascendancy skills and stuff like that, got their 5th socket. So we filled that with freeze, so we freeze stuff more often, and then we get that 20% damage more often as well. And probably one of the more significant changes was I swapped out the Ancestral Strike. It was Crescendo 3 makes the 3rd strike of your strike skills ancestrally empowered, which I thought that gave strikes a 30% more damage multiplier, the same way it does for slams, but it turns out it only gives them, or makes them target extra monsters. So I took that off and put Crescendo 2 on instead, which says final strikes with supported skills can be performed twice in succession, and it speeds up the non-final strike. But the final strike does like double the damage that the non-3rd strike does. So basically we're getting a lot more damage out of that. And we put efficiency on because I was really tired of worrying about the mana. And by doing that, we made it so our mana costs are reasonable enough to let me wear the Headhunter. And the last thing I will call out, because we did, I probably did like 5 more things that I'm forgetting about, but the last thing I want to call out is, while I was testing those changes out, I dropped a Pillar of the Cage God. And so I upgraded it, I double upgraded it, and I corrupted it, and we hit 11% increased weapon damage per 10 strength instead of 10. Technically speaking, you could get that as high as 12%, but you know what? I'll take 1%. So we put that on instead of the one we were using before. I was really kind of hoping for a 3rd socket, but you know what? The reroll's cool too. Either way, our damage is feeling quite a bit better than it was, and I think I'm probably a little less tanky than I was, which is honestly a little scary. But we're just gonna have to do our best, honestly. Either way, the maps I was testing the build in were in fact the temple maps, so we got a little closer to filling out this tree. But I also completely filled up my energy crystals for the temple. So we need to spam the temple a couple times before I actually get started on mapping. And when we're done with this temple business and the tree and all that, we're going to go hunting for the anomaly bosses. Because I realized I kind of want both Garukan's Resolve and Brachiata's Flow. And those are both like triple-digit Divine Orb lineage support gems. So yeah, we might have to go looking around for those maps. And I know I have several of them available somewhere. Somewhere. There's one right there. But yeah, we'll worry about that later. We got like 10 temples to run. And probably the most interesting thing in this temple is we got a level 4 corruption chamber. I have no idea what drops from that, so we're going to find out. And then the extraction chamber right there. Probably shouldn't have messed with that. We'll leave that. Turn it up. Let's go.
No matter the path, I will
We're rich. May as well grab some headhunter mods before we go into the corruption chamber. Extra crits? Yeah, we take that. Extra energy shield? Yeah, we take that. Oh, I got stunned. Shit, my mods! No, save me! Fine, fine. Good thing we had that extra ES. I thought there was going to be a boss in here. Also, I was kind of hoping we would get like 2 of the Architect's Orbs for having it at level 4, but I guess we just got the extra monsters and had to call that good enough. Add an alchemy item, okay. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way over to the extraction chamber, and hopefully we can actually take that out. Also, I don't think I can do anything in the prosthetic room, but also we should go to the vault. Ew, temple slot. I know, but we're not doing no snake bullshit. I did, thank you. It was very productive, actually. Between build changes, off stream, and a little bit of video production business, we got a lot done. Feeling very, very accomplished today. Hope you're doing well as well. What is this? It's kind of bad. Another upgrade talisman. We take those. I think you only hold like 6 medallions. I should probably use those next time. Also, where is this abomination? Maybe this was the boss that I was supposed to get in the corruption chamber. See you. Lachlan at home. Nice. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. I actually really need this thing, because I learned that you cannot place a masterwork rune on the tattoo sockets, which seems like a bug, because you get a message that says masterwork rune would not do anything in that socket.
Violence begins long before the first
So if you actually want to put perfect runes in your tattoo sockets, you would have to put the rune into a different item, upgrade it with the masterwork rune, and then remove it with the orb of extraction to put it into the tattoo. Which I guess you could do up to 3 at a time if you had a 3-socket item from a corrupt or something. Which would save a little bit of money, but it's a pretty tremendous hassle for what will end up being plus 15 dexterity. I've done just about everything I care to do here. Oh, we got to keep the level 3 Locus of Corruption. Let's go. That would put that at level 3. Using paths is actually kind of difficult, isn't it? We could get another level 3 armory. Humanoid monsters would have another 35% effectiveness for a total of 146. Seems a little excessive, but, you know, whatever. Which way would we be better off going? Sure, how about that way? I said we're not doing temple snake shit, but we might actually be doing temple snake shit, and I fucked up. Because I could have put this right there. Oh, we still can. Let's go. Looks like we get a Ziri this time. And another Locus. May as well place those if we can. Sure.
new way forward.
Damn. I really hope this build actually can clear its Ziri. We'll do our best, but I'm a little nervous. Another one. We don't really care to go that way.
These soul things are hideous technology.
Another upgrade medallion. Either we're getting lucky as shit or those are super duper common. Not really sure what the answer is because I did not do enough temple last league. We got the hiccups. It's over. Honestly, I didn't really care for the rewards in any of these rooms. We're just gonna ignore them. We have to go in here. Complete temple rooms. Fine, fine, I'll go over there then. Probably should have used the checkpoint, but it's too late now. Damn, this was far back as shit. That's like 20 rooms.
This tome has drawings that look just like this room.
Tome? What tome?
This one.
Now this one.
In our explorations.
That's the
Alva just finds the darndest things.
have that. It's forbidden knowledge. Everything in there is too volatile or dangerous to use.
It's a bit late to worry about.
Do they do this every single time, or is it just the first time? Because I haven't fought at Siri 2 times on the same character yet.
Fine. Use it we shall. What does it say?
We might find out today, honestly, because I got 10 temples worth of
Of living blood.
rooms to add.
The royal chambers.
Step forward with me. I am possessed by a peculiar notion.
Weakness shall win your end. Come, if you must.
It works. But why?
If I survive this, we'll speak on it later.
They never speak on it later.
We must face my queen.
But Alva is totally Doriani's like great grandchild or something.
Too late.
Now ends Ansiri's reign of terror.
Should you proceed, this means the doom of the Val.
Doubt your queen. Defy her.
Start the fight, please.
Of you, my most loyal pet.
I beg of you, hear me. The beast cannot give you what you desire.
You may have studied it, Doriani.
I can only spin so many
You do
times.
not know it like I do. It adores me. Come now, give unto me your desire. Fulfill my soul.
Shattering the shield.
mean, our damage seems reasonable.
Give your life for the queen. They don't understand our connection. They could never understand.
Silk type beat, honestly.
I'm eternal. My ascension has begun.
Nuh-uh.
Zerfi showed us what comes of suffering, of prolonged pain, of sacrifice. I have given so many.
Was I supposed to do something against that? Really hope not.
I will have what I am owed.
It worked out. No, it did not.
Feast.
I probably could have killed her if I just kept doing damage.
Her chambers. We're not too late.
We're gonna have to watch all that again, aren't we? Thank God. So is that just like a straight DPS check? Is that what that was? I definitely killed her way faster on my other build.
Enough of this. They don't understand our connection. They could never understand.
You've made a grave error. Did you install League of Legends? We've talked about this. Worse. Dota 2? Counter-Strike? Hold up.
My thaumaturge toiled endlessly, tasked with the most vital duty. But I wanted more, and all paths led to the beast.
I honestly have no idea what I'm supposed to do here.
Uchiti is mine!
Started playing Hypixel Skyblock. I have no idea what that is, to be honest. Hypixel sounds a little familiar. That's about it. Run! What's in the box? Oh yeah, I actually got extra Atlas points for that. Nice. Now the real fun. Oh. We got it. There's the dopamine. Let's go. Minecraft, if it were old school RuneScape adjacent. Oh, that does sound like a terrible mistake. A grave error, even. My condolences. But I believe in you. And so long as you're having a good time, that's what matters. It almost survived. I was staring at that the whole time. says this upgrades the thaumaturge, but the thaumaturge ain't getting no upgrade icon. We could do that. We could do that. And then that, I don't see why not. Oh, we can actually get there. Nice. Not sure why that let me do it, but I'll take it. Also, did I use? I did. Can I do it again? Fine, we'll do that. We'll use the extra special room. Yeah, let me see this thing while I'm in between stuff. High pixel skybot. Yo, it's got its own wiki. Damn, they got the Cloudflare captcha for the wiki. That's crazy. That looks like a lot. That looks like a lot. What was a great idea was it to put all the rooms 10 miles away from the entrance. Yours? I'd like to speak with your manager, sir. I want my money back. Fuck. I'm my own manager too. This is some bullshit. I just got nobody to yell at. What does this even drop? An additional quadrilla argent. Let's go. The gem corruptor. Let's see. Probably a good thing we upgraded this thing. I guess you got a point, sir. Add a generator. That's actually, I think, the first one of those we've gotten in all the league. I was trying to remember, or I was trying to think of what diamond you were talking about, and it took me the entire time that I was not saying anything to realize which one you meant. But damn it, I'm keeping the ring. You may get the alimony, but I'm keeping the ring. I could never take the diamond away. It's stuck there. Don't you know diamonds are unbreakable? Two modifiers on a corrupted value unique replaces other uniques with a corrupted unique of the same item class. You may take my diamond, but you can never take my freedom! Ah! True. True and real. Yeah, really it's just the architect. I wonder if I can get anything out of the prosthetic room. However, I die so often that it's unlikely to last very long. And I think it needs to be level 3 to actually give you the body part. I think I would need enough brain cells to have self-awareness in order to make that realization, so no.
Curious. These are rather strange.
I get what you mean. What is this thing? Pacified. Cannot deal damage. This is some bullshit. They're making me actually run the content? These motherfuckers. I'm gonna run out of room for medallions. There's too many. How did I pick this thing up?
Reveal your worth.
Also, I forgot to ID my stuff from Mitsuri. Hey. Damn, we got minimum roll on the presence AoE and the fizz damage. Is bullshit. Spear skills inflict a bloodstone lance on hit, up to a maximum of 30 on each target. If only I knew what that was. Oh wait, maybe it's this thing. Stamp your spear, destroying all bloodstone lances on each enemy in your presence to cause a damaging explosion around that enemy. Each explosion gains new benefits when reaching higher thresholds of lances removed from an enemy, causing them to deal more damage, have increased AoE, and leech life from enemies caught in blast. 20% more damage per lance. Explosions with at least 5 have 5% increased AoE per lance. Each 10% of physical attack damages life from explosions with at least 10. Lances are shattered based on 200% of your presence area. Interesting. It's a lot to read, honestly. What is this? Nice. Another one.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Actually, how many medallions do I have? We got room for one more. Hopefully this man does not one-shot me when he starts the fight. Because he does a slam that I forget to dodge like all the time. Pretty sure. Maybe it was bad. Alright. Better than anticipated. Reroll the room cards available for placement. Restricted room cards may not be rerolled this way. Damn it. That was the first thing I thought about. Terraforming, we need the Royal Access Chamber. We should probably put it as close to her room as possible. Honestly, I think the terraforming areas are probably more valuable than I'd like to give them credit for. Because, like, you get a lot of bonuses from the Atlas tree based on specific biomes. So, like, it's probably not a bad idea to do those. But also, money.
Medallion's rather beautiful.
Should probably empty my inventory at this time. I'm sure we've been making 1 billion divine orbs from all this. I have no idea what all those temple currencies are worth, though. Pretty sure I opened that. No. Upgraded by Flesh, Surgeon, and Generator. We have a Generator, and I do have a Surgeon's Ward. Only upgrades garrisons, though. So, like, if we had a garrison, I could have put it, like, right there. Done the Synth Flesh Lab. Then the Surgeon's Ward, then the Generator, or something like that, and that would have gotten us, like, real close to its area again. But, unfortunately, that is... Well, actually, we could still do that. Now that I look at it. Because we have a bunch of paths that kind of work. Please hold. Upgraded by Smithy. Alchemy Lab. Okay, so we do that, right? Yep. I can't actually put anything by the architect or past the architect. Surgeon Ward gets upgraded by the Synth Flesh Lab. Synth Flesh Lab gets upgraded by the Generator and the Flesh Surgeon. So we do Generator first. Synth... Motherfuckers. I fucked up. It needed to be Surgeon's Ward, Synth Flesh Lab, Generator. And then we could have gotten the Royal Access Chamber and its area again. Could I undo? If only. Now the best we can do is like right here. There's not really anything I care to upgrade specifically here. So just go ahead and throw these commanders here just to distract the destabilization from the rooms we care more about. And we go again. That's a bummer. We couldn't place anything past the generator though. Wasted our whole layout. Double unique tablets all the way across the sky. Also, what is that? Hives and map have 5 additional waves. Increased pack size. Unstable breaches take 120 additional seconds to collapse. Spawn 5 additional rare monsters when stabilized. This actually rolled almost as well as it could have. It's the infinite delirium. With a good roll on it for once. Huge, huge. I guess we're just gonna fight the Architect again for shits and giggles. Spawned in kind of an awkward spot for us. Although if we really wanted to preserve the temple, we would skip that. I kind of just want to add more fancy rooms if I can. So that doesn't actually have a specific reward, but this one does. Golem works.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
T1 accuracy rating, T1 res, T4 res, T2 live. A bit of defense. I mean, it could be worse. Now what do we get? Mom says it's my turn on the surgery table. 10% attack speed. Mana regen, I mean, the 10% attack speed is kind of the only thing that's like even slightly useful. But it'll be gone by the time I'm out of this temple, unfortunately.
By the dreamer's will.
many rooms? I need 5 more. I skipped too many. Yeah, we did not get any checkpoints on the room or on the way through. Bro's got the hiccups. No hiccups for me. Another Synth Flesh Lab. We needed 7 rooms, so 2 more. One more will do it. Are the checkpoints in here? Maybe? Maybe not. We'll walk, I guess. Gotta get our steps in for the day. Not sure what Alva was doing, but that's fine.
You have come too far. My desire never
Owie.
Consider yourself outplayed.
It's about what I thought. Yo, did I end up in jail? No. At least we get to fight him again.
see his name. I shall end you.
Consider the end.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Dead Bell. Eee. Do the terraforming and then the double currency. Kill that generator. Thank you. He's already connected to the next one. Nice. I mean, we can definitely get Itziri. Or at least reach her room. Prosthetic research upgraded by Flesh Surgeon. Golem Works upgraded by Generator, upgrade Smithy. I might need to re-roll these rooms. Because nothing really connects very well. I think that's a little better. Surgeon's Ward goes with Synth Flesh Lab. So yeah, if we do this, that, and that, we're good. Spymaster goes with Garrison. Crimson Hall goes with Thaumaturge. May as well upgrade this by one. We can actually get that room as well. Or both of the currency rooms, which is probably the slightly better value. But also that room there. Yeah, that should be good. We'll get 3 currency rooms here. And it's Eerie. And the Architect if I don't die to its Eerie. Which, you know. No guarantees either way. We might make it, we might not.
Forward.
This looks like the spoils of the famed Kashara.
Kishara.
Would you say it?
It does not.
It doesn't ring a bell. Get it? Because he's the monk.
Brilliant.
That was brilliant.
Popular writings, supposedly. Oh, I can't wait.
Damn, Kishara was broke as fuck. I stand by what I said. Okay, maybe not that broke. No, definitely broke.
Corruption has taken hold of this place. Forever changed.
So how do I actually use this place? Oh, they mean the temple counts as a grass area. I thought it was it would let me terraform a zone in the Alice. That's slightly less exciting. Do I have a checkpoint nearby? Okay, we're gonna work with that checkpoint there. And then hopefully we clear up enough rooms heading over to Itziri to be like to unlock the door. We're not gonna run the architect first because if I die to him and lose my attempt at Itziri, probably cry. So we will fight him after her. Mom said it's my turn on the surgery table. I'll get out of the way. Damage recouped is life. Curse magnitudes. Block chance will take the recoup. I'm kind of in danger 99% of the time anyways, so that will probably help. Never give up.
You cannot stop us.
Let nothing stop you.
Here we go again.
Her chambers. I will hold back the lead.
Go, go, go. What's this?
Succumb.
Uh-oh. I lived? Yes. Damn it. My architect fight? No.
Her chambers. I will hold back the lead.
Oh, the map shakes while she's spawning? That's kind of funny.
Beauty intoxicates, inspiring the will of the flesh. I will have it all. Turn.
wonder if those were supposed to heal her. I've never actually seen them do anything.
And our connection. They could never understand. I am eternal.
Whoa there. I'd love to. But her hurt box disappeared. Sorry, honey, let me out. Oh wait, let me down. Yo, what's up, firstborn? How we doing? How you liking the patch? All right. Loving it, TBH? Yeah, Totem's got some good shit, didn't they? Or was I misunderstanding the little bits and pieces I heard about that? I feel like we kind of got scammed from this boss. Also, that finished out that tree, so we don't actually have to do any more temple. Which is kind of fine by me, honestly. I might still be able to go fight the architect. Totems are in a great spot. Hell yeah, you'll have to see it. After so many patches, they finally got it into a good place.
I shall end you.
Unique Reverie is your favorite in PoE ever. Oh shit, I lived. I'll look at that after this fight. So I don't actually recognize that by name. Reverie. Oh, that thing. Is it good? I mean, Lavianga's is really nice, so I can only imagine the life one. The life version is probably not that bad. I got no more room. Got too many damn synth flesh labs. Probably get rid of that thing. $3,000 life per second? That seems a little excessive. Good shit, though. There's a belt that can also make it apply to energy shield. A rune to make it apply to ward. And an ascendancy to make it apply to mana. Now, is it possible to have all of those at once? I mean, it's a belt. I mean, I guess, yeah, they're not mutually exclusive. That's crazy. Now, is that what you're doing? Yeah, we will take Freedom of Faith and lineage support, I think.
I'll, hold this javelin.
Have to play a poop ascendancy, one of the Huntress ones. Yeah, you have to make them the life flask apply to mana. But honestly, you could just run Laviangas at that point. Damn, that deleted my whole temple. But we are still at its Ares room. Oh well. Idea is you could have 5k mana per second with Arcane Surge, so it could let you do mana stacking. Okay, okay. Also, 3,000 life per second spell cost. Well, I guess you did the math perfectly then at that point. So what is this thing? 5 charm slots. Well, why though? Doesn't actually give you more than 3. I guess it's so you'll never have less than 3, I guess. Whatever. What am I working on? We're doing a little attribute stacking business. Not sure how effectively compared to other people, but I'm having a good time with it. We're at like almost 1,000 dexterity. We can get over 1,000 if I were to spend a little more money on runes. But martial artist is slightly bugged with the tattoo rune slots, because you can't use masterwork runes on the tattoos themselves, because it says rune would have no effect in tattoo sockets, when it would definitely upgrade the adept rune. So if I actually wanted to upgrade those, I would have to put the dexterity runes into a piece of gear, upgrade it, and then use one of the damn temple currencies to break the item and get the things back. I would have to use the masterwork rune in a different piece of gear and then use... I know I got one of them. Is there no temple tab? Sackable. This thing. Orb of extraction. Augments, that's the word. I guess I wonder if I could buy a perfect dexterity rune. I don't remember what it was called. Adept? Surely it's not cheap. Yep. But also, orbs of extraction are worth less than that. And I could get 3 of those runes from one item if it was corrupted. Assuming I could use an orb of extraction on a corrupted item. I don't know, we'll do it eventually. Or an exceptional item, yeah, there is that. Definitely forgot about that one. But yeah, our clear is, I'd say, exceptionally good. Our bossing is just barely passable, and I am squishy as shit. So, kind of a glass cannon type of scenario right now. But our next order of business was going to be to go after Tavakai and the dude from the Act 2 interlude. Because if I could get Rakiata's Flow or Garukan's Resolve, that'd be pretty sick. We've already dropped a Headhunter this league, so like, there's a chance. Unless I blasted all my RNG getting that, but like, if we can get 1 expensive item, we can get 2, right? They say it's your first expensive item, that's the hardest to get. Also, at some point I do need to finish out my Delirium tree just so we have them all. So that is the last thing I need to finish on the Atlas tree. This is so laggy. Even Breach wasn't causing me this many problems. Yeah, Masterwork Rune. I like those. Only Delirium slows your PC down. Well, hello. Oh, we just can't win. Yeah, we've been having some slight issues occasionally. But I guess we were avoiding most of them by not running Abyss, it seems. And I didn't even realize it. It'll wake up eventually, right? I want to know what dropped. It's got to be... Oh. Perfect Jeweler's Orb. That's like half a Divine Abyss. Did Leaguestart had this bug? Yeah, actually, I League started on Vulcan. Because previously Vulcan stopped those for me as well. But I kind of started to feel like there was some sort of memory leak issue. Because while I was on Vulcan, I could do like 3 maps where I had Ignited Ground, and then my game would just be permanently like 30 FPS until I restarted it again. And that got super annoying. So now we are back on DirectX dealing with the GPU crash bug or whatever it is. PC's got 128 gigs? Damn. Yeah, you got me beat. I got a rinky-dink little 32 gigs for mine. I don't think I want to give a ghosted Rogue Exile an extra essence. I might not even touch that Rogue Exile. Shout out to 10-year-old you with a 512 megabyte RAM. Ah, yeah. Truly an incredible time to be alive. Damn, I'm rich as fuck. Oh, that's not gonna activate until I kill the essence monster, which I'm not going to do. I would simply rather not. Problem with stealing all the abyss modifiers is I can't tell which ones are the good ones and which ones are the bad ones. I think that was actually the last abyss. We just didn't get the credit for it because I skipped the essence. But listen here, Tavakai. Give me the gem, please. You know the one. The big one. What is this? Frenzy? Sick. Ooh. How many spears did that man throw? That's a lot.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors.
When you're in a stalling competition and your competition is a PoE2 boss. What the hell? What even was that? I ate like 4 explosions that I could not see. I assume I stepped on one of those spikes. But why the hell it exploded 4 times, I have no idea.
Remember this day if you survive. What even drives you, foul one?
I should really probably just do these bosses on my Spirit Walker. Then I can just focus on dodging while the companions kill everything. If I die again, I might swap.
You cannot escape. Let them know the might of I am the true Nakuramaguri.
Second build is trying to make explosive remnants work. Ah, hell yeah. How's it going? It's not any good with less than level 40 gems. That's yikes. I got you. Part of me wants to try Detonate Living.
Why do you reject me? All I have done, I have
But
done in your honor.
that'll be maybe like a next week kind of thing.
My people, myself.
It's fire, cold, lightning. Oh, so it's all of them. I see. Sounds like a fun time trying to craft that gear, though. Wait, like a unique buckler? Or is it one you'd have to craft? Thank God. But also no gem. Damn you. Yeah, I see what you mean. That sounds a lot easier than I expected. Nice. Sun Splitter? Don't think I've seen that one. Nice. I assume that's a, it's kind of shiny, so it kind of looks like a Divine Arbiter of Divinity drop, but then again, I don't remember seeing that on his drop table. Can drop anywhere. Yeah, it's just out there in the world. Oh, it always gives 3, 2, and 1? That's a bummer. Wait, I guess I didn't consider what mods I gave that man. I'm sure it's fine. It all worked out. Now we do have Sealed Vault here as well. So we're not doing that Abyss. Breach it is. Could have sworn I'd done that already. Guess we could do this one. I really wish they let you keep the health they added, or that they let you start with the health they added from giant shrines. Seeing my health bar go to half when I click on a giant shrine is a little scary, even if I'm not actually losing any life. All right, going well. Not sure what the hell modifiers I have on my headhunter, but I'll take that. There's the boss, but we're not doing that yet. 'Cause I haven't found a single breach yet. It's kind of running out of room for where the breaches could be. There you go. Oh. Actually, yesterday I meant to open the 2 of those that I already had, but totally forgot. So now we have 3. How is this thing? Alright, cool. Void fluxes are worth like 25 chaos, but I have no idea how much Sovereign Alloy is worth. I'll check before I start it. Step I'm stuck. Maybe rich. Oh yeah, the chaos fluxes. Yeah, they're like 27x. How many do you have? Oh, did I? I misspoke. That's my bad. Gotta pause so we don't lose the damn headhunter buffs. Sovereign Alloy is 44 exiles. So not a whole lot, but like more than the chaos thing. We got the damn volatiles again. We actually completed every single objective on the map. Or we would. I'm not sure how much of that was headhunter buffs, but our damage felt like 10 times better there than like the last 3 maps we've done. And by that I mean the temple and the Tavakai map. Oh shit. I forgot to click on the thing. This thing. Okay, but like, what if this time we chance a mage blood? So close. So close. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. Chilling Flux, Lesser Adept Rune. Yeah, it's kind of ass. That's only worth like 7 chaos. Yeah, I'll probably skip this expedition. Good enough. So I never checked this one. Oh yeah, Divine Orb. See, I'll take that one. Especially if I don't have to do a whole damn expedition for it. I'm getting a little tired of trying to avoid picking up stuff, but I also never saved a stricter filter. So I guess we'll do that later. Oh. Not sure if these bosses drop anything useful or valuable, but I'm sure it'll be fine. What is packed? Inflict corrupted blood on enemies in their area. Effect of war cries. Yo, 5 corrupted blood debuffs. So you only got hit with it twice, I guess. I'm not really interested in doing the citadels that we've pathed over to. So I guess we're just going to keep looking for more copies of the Jade Isles and the other one. Which I think is actually this place, right? Yeah, that might be Jade Isles. I mean, we've got 3 of them right here, so we may as well do those next. Ah, shit, I got the hiccups. Not again. That kind of saved me that time. Got me out of the leap slam. Rune is actually such a pain in the ass to fight with this build because every time I hit the hands, they also detonate. We do about 1 billion hits per second, so it's very easy to accidentally blow myself up with those things. Brother, this has been the last 3 maps in a row, I think. Maybe I should restart the game. man's not taking damage. Venter's Gamble, let's go! Perfect roll incoming. Well, perfect roll if you hate rarity. Wait, it's that thing. The beetle. We did the breaches. That's about all I care to do. I think it's just this map has the water thing. I don't know why the little projectile has like 3 shadows. Great chance for spells, image pen's gold. Ignite magnitude, that's questionable. Although, didn't it make cold ignite this patch? Use our Wally. Really should have upgraded that. That one. Sprinting while you have the hiccups is so dangerous. Because you can be sprinting and immediately get teleported to melee range of a monster that's just going to whack the shit out of you. Involved shrine. Hello. We take those. Basically, you were rich. I wonder if we'll keep our buffs after restarting the game. Probably not. I didn't think that through. Yeah, definitely not. Bummer, we had a lot. Casual fracturing orb. Don't think I've gotten those yet. Casual reliquary key, that's our second one today. Still have one more breach to do, so we're not going in that boss room yet. I'm sure that's fine. We were just taking the shortcut over to the other side of the breach, that's all. That it was, incidentally, every single thing in the map. Bossing so easy when you have 23 headhunter buffs. Also loads 2 additional bolts. Hello. Although it's a siege crossbow. Not really sure that that's worth anything at all. We'll hold on to it rather than spend the fracturing orb on it. Up to 4 of those reliquary keys now. I think fracturing orbs were like 3 div last I saw. Almost 4. So yeah, that's a pretty good map. I should have re-rolled this. Nope, not doing that one. Oh yeah. They just had us, our camera in the middle of nowhere. So yeah, the water one is Jade Isles, which is where I believe you get Rakiatas. Yes. Is there anything else notable? I want to see what the other ones drop. Gardukon's Resolve is like a 5% chance. A-list Chimes, 25% surpassing chance to gain power charge when expending combo with supported skills per combo expended. I feel like that could actually be really, really useful. Serious Communion. Is that Sealed Vault? Oh, Rigwald's Ferocity is worth quite a bit. And I actually found that in the last league. I don't know how much it was worth then, but I found one all by myself. Not really recognizing most of these from... That's from Sealed Vault. Anyways, let's just run the map, shall we? Preferably without giving Tavakai a bunch of crazy modifiers. If we just don't get hit, the recovery rate and the crit chance don't matter. It's that simple. say that went rather well. Since they're both next to each other, we may as well do them both. Shouldn't take too terribly long. That strongbox is still alive. Not really sure why though. Bruh. Restarting the game doesn't do shit. Hopefully we survive. It's better. Breach hive established in a nearby map. That's too bad. You got breach? Same. I'm still not a fan of the purple blight, but I do love the unstable ones. And the tree just shits out currency, honestly. I saw some people complaining about the breach monsters not dropping loot. But like, the tree is still crazy. And that's not even like talking about the gear it can make. One is spell rings, but you need someone to teach you. Yeah, I just learned of the existence of those today. But I bet they're worth about $10 billion. And I suspect the tree for it looks something like take everything on the right side of the ring tree, because I'm pretty sure that's where the caster mods live. Still wearing the belt? Let's fucking go. That's right, Semper. We were wearing that belt. I stopped for a while because I had mana issues, then I said fuck it. And I socketed efficiency in my main ability. It's been working out pretty well, sir. It has a catch because it's a level 45 mod, so if you take the tree node that rolls minimum 50, you can't make them. It's actually good to know. Thank you. Owie. I realized that he wasn't phasing at the last second, and I tried to roll away, and I was not fast enough. So I kind of wasn't sure if his health was at the right amount, or if he needed to go like 5% more, so I just kept swinging. Damn, I hate this boss. But But you know what? The more we fight him, the more we'll understand that kind of thing. Oh, we hit 8%.
You cannot escape. This outsider challenges our way. Let them know the might of the Garui. I am the true Nakuramatui.
He's not getting me this time. Yeah, there we go. For a split second, I got worried he was at the, like, just above the threshold again.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Ugh. Oops.
The power of the ancestors is mine.
Wiener. Like the Oscar Mayer variety? It's pretty good. Thessalio's rhythm, that's not Rakiata's. Motherfucker. Honestly, anything that's not Rakiata's that drops from Havakai is probably worth basically nothing because everyone will be farming him for the other shit. Didn't even notice there was a map there. Ice Cave is kind of a shitty layout, but we'll do it anyways. Effectiveness and more effectiveness, sure. Max size. For gaming. Quantity of womb gifts, huge. Shrines. Higher level womb gifts is fine. Rarity, gold. Okay, this one we're definitely alking. Quantity of waystones. Number of rare monsters. Monster rarity and as merry spirits. It worked out alright. Additional essence. Increased chance at rune. What was that last one we had? Rarity, high blood, magic monsters, additional rare monster. Yeah, we're definitely running that one. I don't run tons of 6 mod maps because I don't like the limited respawns. Because I do still have Doriani for the extra one, but it's a little stressful. So we won't activate that tablet all the time, but it'll be nice to have if we do run a big map. Sure. Whatever. That's fine. Would have been better for me to clear out down here, but this layout's so... It's got so much, there's so little open space that it doesn't really feel worth taking the time to clear out the 2 packs that I would have gotten. We still get 1 more breach at least. Oh. $1 billion waystones, please. Thank you very much. It's literally once per map at this point. I got stunned. Today I learned you can still teleport via the hiccups if you are heavy stunned from sprinting. Or at least it kind of looked like I did while I was standing up. Yeah, we got 2 ritual tablets there out of all that too. Could I get a breach tablet? Ah, yeah, more waystones. Huge. Both of those rolled pretty shitty. And I think they stayed kind of shitty. Let's worry about that out here. Definitely hawking that one. And that one. Went from minus max res to damages chaos, and on principle, I was obligated to delete it. That happens too damn often. Alright friends, it has been a little over 2 hours since I stood up. So I'm gonna go ahead and fix that and stretch my legs. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. If you like and subscribe if you watch on YouTube. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. And when we return, we're gonna keep hunting down Tavakai and the Act 2 interlude guy. As much as we can. But it's really gonna be Tavakai because there's 1, 2, 3, and 4 more. After we've already killed like 3 of them, or 2 of them. Oh, there's another one, there's 5. We've got 1 sandstorm. We'll get through all of them eventually. Yes. 5-ish minutes. Alright, friends, we're back. Sorry about that, but had a little snack, got some water, walked around a little bit. We're good, we're good. So we left off, we had just tried to unlock Tavakai, but I don't think we had the little thing to click on here in the boss room. Yeah. So we gotta make our way around to the other splashy spots, I guess. Or maybe we just do this one and hope it works. That'll have to do. Yo, you got a level 20 skill gem? Don't you lie to me. Those aren't real. They don't exist. And you can't convince me otherwise. I guess if we're gonna do this, kinda gonna have to go this way. Yeah, sure. Combo seems cool. Who needs headhunter buffs anyways? Really, they're just a crutch, aren't they? That's what I'm saying. Real gamers don't need them. And my legs are broken. Keep me away. Wait a minute. We both had two separate ideas for that one. No, I'm keeping them. They're still mine. I don't know what that is. Not really sure why I bothered to take the time to do that, but it seemed like a good idea at the time. But in retrospect, I don't think I actually got anything out of it. For the love of the game, that's right. For the love of the expedition, I guess. Oh, it's because one of them had a rare unique reward. That's what it was. I will take unique belts as well. Give me the mage blood to complete the set. I need all my Gucci belts, please. That's not a utility belt. Not going in there till I find the damn breaches. Which may be like right there, I guess. Oh. No. Is it at the very beginning? These motherfuckers. I didn't even know this place could go this far in this direction. Oh, there's the other one too. We may as well.
Darkness descends, and with it your end.
We almost got through one full map without any freezes. It wasn't meant to be. Can I have 2 companions of different types? I guess I did have that already. I really thought there was like a connection between this map and this one that I just couldn't see behind the trees, but like that map is actually not connected to. It might only be connected to the Jade Isles, so I really hope I don't have to do that one to get the zone unlocked. But either way, I'm gonna have to path around like 7 maps to actually unlock this one. That's not much better than most of the other ones that we found anyways. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that's the water one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Unless I do 1, 2, 3, 4, but then I would have to fight Jamin-Ra, and I don't really feel like doing that right now. I think I probably could. We beat up Ziri twice, but I also didn't do it deathless. Bro's entire build is uniques. Totally forgot to clear that side. It's this guy, we can take him. I didn't notice there was an Essence of the Breach there, but it made me glad I did that. Oh. I wonder if this boss is still bugged to not take damage till it moves. It was the last time I came through this place, but that was like a solid week ago probably.
Boys, let's move.
Is this ghost not gonna get this guy?
There's our target.
Oh no, the ghost is gonna expire. Oh no, darn. What a bummer. Oh, it actually got something.
Wearing it down. Don't let up.
Alright. Does the man take damage, or is he bugged still for the 500th time? Oh, he takes damage. Nice. That might work out okay, but could also kill me a couple times. What's the worst that could happen? Also, we're in the city, so I need another breach tablet. Guess we throw in the last one I got. Yo, perfect exile. Actually huge. Bro said it pains me to stand against one of my own and immediately fell over. I guess he was right. Casual Divine Orb too. Nice. I think we might be on the verge of becoming slightly rich, so I should probably find a way to spend that money. Yo, double breach essences all the way across the sky? Ah, we corrupted away the breach essence. Whoops. Keep trying to dodge my own explosions because they scare me. I don't think I'll ever get used to having or being safe in those explosions. Those mods are so common, I almost always have at least one of them. Definitely should have started this one while I was fighting the Exile. Where did we leave the last one? I guess we got it. Maybe. Oh no, the music just stopped. Or I started one and it ended somewhere else. I have no idea. Man. Rude. I tried to call him, but we couldn't quite get there. We're still summoning the bugs, I see. So we got the Divine Orb, we got the Perfect Exalted Orb. One Breach Essence, and I think that's about all of any interest from that place. Thought I had it somewhere I wanted to path. I don't remember where it was. I might take 1 point of crit chance. And we just spec out of it later when I have another one. Or like 2 more. Because I kind of want a jewel socket. Which would be 1.2.3 points. Or it's the same thing over here. But we may as well hold out for something a little more useful. Or actually, I could, instead of that, put it there, and then when I level up again, we'll go to Shimmering. And then when we level up again, after that, we'll take those 2 points out, and then take a jewel socket, I think. Yeah, we're starting out frozen this time. Kind of huge. Can't even spin. Oh, yeah, the game is just busted. It was not the graphics card thing. Try again.
Fury of Frost.
Bro just TP down. Said, you know what, I'm done here. Usually they do that when they kill you. Ooh, Divine Orb. Sheesh. That's our second one of those today. Although I think that one rolled like shit. Yeah, it kinda did. It's probably still worth a little bit. Another one. Just in time. Casual 2 divines from that map, plus freedom of faith, which is actually down to 20 exalts. Well, more like 50. Headphones, please. I can't reach. What in here? Our next map, I think, should be one of the ones, or at least the start of the ones we need for our next Tavakai fight. Alright. Hell yeah. May have slightly broken the video game. Kind of hoping it fixes itself. Here, there we go. I heard my fan stop spinning, like it had kind of stalled out. There we go. Oh no, we got one more, then we're on the potential unlock maps. What is this? Area contains Tower of the Ruthless. Oh, he was the one that teleported. That coward. Also, I kind of feel like if we are doing a city map, we should run 6 mods and just hope we don't suffer. So that way we max out our breach tablets. We have the Doriani revive, like, we'll be fine. Uh-oh. That was close. Level 19 Shenkan with 2 sockets. Oh, max roll rarity. Sheesh. I don't know if I've looted any of those boots yet this league, so I'll hold on to them. So we'll start that while we're at it. It's still not a mage weapon. What the hell? I want my Verisium back. Well, that was half of the breaches in this map. Turns out there's still more rogue exiles after we've already fought 3, I'm pretty sure. Got the Candleman too. Yo, crit resistant. This is some bullshit. It's our second fracturing orb in like 3 maps. Maybe not 3, more like 5, I think. Are they 4 divs or 6 divs? Either way, a solid chunk of money. I think it was 4. Kinda looks like a research strongbox. Armors. Take it all back. The hell is that thing? Blood price. Interesting. No, another rogue exile? On the plus side, we can finally kill them through their flasks. There's still more. Okay, that was finally the last one. We're out of breaches. Guess we'll kill this monster and go over to the boss. I wonder if I have the damage to kill this thing through his shield. His health bar does move, but not as fast as I'd like. And we froze him. Oops. I don't know if I've seen this one before. Lethal draw. Bow attacks consume 10% of your max life flask charges if possible to deal added physical damage equal to 9% of Flask's life recovery amount. Which is a pretty high roll. Nice. Guess I already had both of those.
This is what we have available. Good for you.
Alright, now the real objective we've been going after. Also, I didn't realize this was still a city map, so I should have rolled a 6-mod map. Oh well, too late now. Would you like $1 or $10? Worry about that after I clean up the breach. The last rare in that breach gave us the hiccups. Let's grab those 4 boxes. That one and that one. Should be good enough. Forgot that's what we were getting. Jump scared the shit out of me, not gonna lie. Everything hurts. Oh, minus 77% elemental weakness. Gross. That might be part of the reason why everything hurts. And shock too. Not sure why I'm perma-shocked, but I don't like it. I feel like I fought harder for the armor scraps than I did for the divine orbs. More unique bell rewards. Surely this time it'll drop what I want. Practically guaranteed. Keel Hall again. Actually, I should. I think when I see Keel Hall, I should ID it. It's one of those ones where if it rolls real well, it could be pretty good, I think. Or at least have a little bit of value. Now, where is this 12th Rogue Exile? Shit. Why are we getting so many rogue exiles? I wonder if they're on my tablets. I just didn't read them all the way through. It's entirely possible. I actually don't know how to read. $240. Well, if I really wanted to try the corrupt trick on Widowhill, I'd have to upgrade it at least twice, and then do the corruption thing, which sounds like a whole hassle to me.
Crush the intruder! I will not. Fury of Frost!
Can't believe I survived both those hits back to back. Gain cold thorns damage equal to 15% of your maximum mana. Suppose that checks out for something named Ice Tomb. That did not unlock Jade Isles. So naturally we go again. I still have not gotten any more breach tablets either, I don't think.
Be not distracted by beauty.
we got 2 breaches right here. We may as well just do the 2 breaches and the remnant at the same time. Surely this won't cause another freeze up. That would just be silly, wouldn't it? That was both of the breaches for the map, because this is neither 6 mods nor a city map. Bro was poor. Howie. Yes, that time I definitely got the hiccups and teleported while I was heavy stunned. Question is, where's the boss? Also, I'm kind of wondering if I should run tier 16s, because I do have a pretty good pile of them. You want me some level 20 gems? I always love being having enough damage to deal like a noticeable amount of damage to him while he's phasing. You still can't kill him early because he has to get to the final room. But it's satisfying to get him low enough for the health bar to stop moving. Well. Actually, I wonder if we could have killed him after he started moving here. Oh, we get it. Nice. I was actually getting really worried about this Jade Isles, because if we were required to run that one map on the left side of it, we would not have been able to reach it. Although, we can now, because in addition to completing this, getting the beacon for finishing that map, we also procced the 10% chance when completing a map to make nearby maps accessible. Which you can tell because we can jump a little bit. So that's kind of huge. It worked out either way. Alright, Tavakai. I have come to bargain. Not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be a lot worse.
Catch me if you can. Miss me. Ready to hunt. Don't lose focus. Spirits will be done. I'm glad you were here.
Already looked at that. Let's go. Bro forgot to start yapping. There it is. Surely we get him deathless this time. And surely this time he gives us Rakiata.
Let them know the might of the Garui. I am the true Nakuramaku. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine.
Oh, so walking into the spikes detonates them. That's what killed me that one time. Whoa. Well, now we know. That was madness. No Rakiata.
Reveal your worth.
Really glad we got him before the dragon started diving too. That was gonna be a little spicy. This last time I saw that ability, it shitted on me instantaneously. So I guess our next stop would be that one. Which would only be 4 or 5 maps. Or we actually start getting the splashes. And one of those is a hideout, so like how bad could it really be? I wonder if we could clear the Esmite megaliths. Probably. Our damage has gotten pretty good since I made the changes I made this morning. But also, now is not the time for that.
Shattering chill.
Oh no, the ghost is gonna disappear. No, what a shame. The tornadoes won't be ruining my day. Yeah, what, third one? Is that even allowed? Sure seems like it. That was all the breaches, so we're just gonna move on from this map.
Now you die!
Oh, it's you.
It's me. Probably should have destroyed that other one too. It looked pretty awful. And still not a breach tablet in sight. Vroom, vroom. It's like our 10th copy of that thing. Good on all that. Seems good enough to me. Bro was a little late. Wondering if we're gonna have to start doing Abyss after we run out of breach tablets. Like, it might just be our only option.
Here, mortal.
Just have to hope our computer doesn't explode. Last time I did an Abyss map, I was getting like 5 frames per second. Crown of Eyes.
An image traps how we see
Oh.
ourselves. Break the image, break the trap. Loath was I to endure the form your blade forced upon me.
Master Domain. Dusk Amulet. I kind of thought I had to get those at the very end. I didn't realize they could drop from the monsters as well. Divine.
This place will take
We're just getting all kinds of stuff here. This is way better than I thought it'd be.
Break the image, break the prison.
+2 prefixes on rings. Yikes.
To be locked in time is to never change.
If only we got the +2 suffixes one. Because then we could have all attributes, strength, dex, strength and dex, and then a resistance modifier on top of it all. But I've never actually gotten Crown of Eyes in PoE2. How much is it worth? That's what it's called, right? Yes. How about not corrupted? Ooh, double. Actually, yeah, both pieces of jewelry I got were plus the suffixes. Kind of a bummer. And we're gonna unlock a hideout. I think I'm just gonna throw a tier 1 in there because it's not even gonna be a full map. We did it. I literally threw the bells down right before doing that, and the first thing I did after waking the monster up was push the bell button. Because normally that's what I always do when I wake up essences. Yeah, we didn't need that XP anyways. Oh, I'm fast as fuck. I wonder if you can actually get breach tablets from the tree in any way. That'd be kind of nice. At this point, is it even a real map in PoE2 if we don't get a mandatory stretch break? Starting to think it might not be. Unskippable cutscene. Vroom, vroom. He started with the hands, that bastard. Good enough. Couldn't quite get him simultaneously, but it was close. Every time I run this map, I think of the good old days where the boss would drop double boss loot because it's a double boss fight. But unfortunately, there is no justice in this world. Gold dropped by monsters is replaced with other items. Wow. So I guess there's this Nexus. Again. Wait, delirium. Hey, that's the other thing. We still need to finish that tree out. We have so many Tavakai maps, and I really want to find more than Rakiata's Blow. I really want Garikan's Wisdom, or whatever the hell it is. Resolve. Now bifurcate the crits one. So I'm kind of more interested in having around for these ones that we're doing right now than trying to spec into the Delirium. But we got cool emotions for that. Huge. On the plus side, we do seem to be doing rather well in the Delirium, even though we are at, like, the maximum for the map. So I guess our damage may be good enough to push us through those 100% plus Delirious maps in the quest area. Mandatory stretch break. A stretch per map keeps the carpal tunnel away. There's no real way to rhyme that, is there? Grand Mirror reveal, let's go. If we wanted to do the ritual reroll bullshit, we would really hope that ended up on a city nearby. Ah, so we do get stuff when it ends now. That was not happening before. Damage pens is no good. That one's fine. It did not end up on a city map. Unfortunate. Gonna double check and make sure the beacon's not here. Nope. I also learned there's a cheeky thing you can do with Delirium where you clear the map before touching the Delirium. Get the checkpoint in front of the boss. Use that to go back to the beginning. Trigger the Delirium, teleport back to the boss room, and it instantly completes all of the or instantly spawns all of the distance rewards on your position, and you just get them all at once. Which I didn't think about trying in that map before I activated it, but I might do it next time. Because I don't really think that's a bannable thing so much as it's a creative use of game mechanics. Yeah, I know that boss. Right. It's a lot of runes. Vroom vroom. She's just hanging out. Live is a word. Or a saga. Please give me the damn thing, thank you. I hear these monster markers are particularly good for dropping logbooks. At least someone on Twitter said so. So we're doing some investigating, I suppose. Where are all the monsters? Obligatory. Obligatory. Whoa there. Damn, I hate having hiccups. Damn, I hate having hiccups. Trying to loot shit. Motherfucker. Also, no logbooks. This time, at least. Come on. It's another pretty big one. What is it? Blazing fluxes aren't worth a whole lot, but I like having them, so we may as well take it. We'll get a lot of monsters out of the encounter anyways. That was both breaches. I don't really care if we miss out on a rogue exile. I've already fought so many of them today that I can't actually bring myself to care.
Your rampage ends here.
Nice. Nice. Whoa. Wait a second. We got it. Bleeding and less CDR. We're actually gonna just use that. Actually, no, because we won't get our second tablet. Chilled ground damages chaos. Maybe we'll be okay. Cursed with enfeeble. That one will be totally fine. A little enfeeble never hurt anybody, but I guess that's kind of the point. Might just have to use irradiated tablets, honestly. Or we could just split it with Abyss. Damn, we're up to 33 divines. I started today at like 19. And I haven't really sold anything since we started. So that's just been a shitload of raw div drops. Not exactly upset about it. Bird's pretty cool and can do some pretty decent damage. Hell yeah. You're using the trial version, right? Not the cold one. Bro's resistant as fuck. Nice. I'm glad it's working out for you. I feel like I just don't do any damage to those dudes for some reason. Just on better version. Hell yeah. That's the fun part. But also those tablets that add modifiers to unique monsters can get kind of pricey last I saw. That was all the Abyss. Obligatory. Literally once per map. Every single time. I hope it stays only once per map, because if we start getting too... I actually couldn't move. That's better. Get another one. Oh shit. He's got 3 assists too. This is one of the dudes we were looking for, so I really hope he can drop the lineage supports that he drops in the map version. Not standing there. Bro got stuck in that little corner. And he did not drop me a lineage support. That bastard. Motherfucker. But hey, at least we made a already challenging boss way harder for 3 essences. Glad I had the player agency for that. They came back on their own. Not interactable though. That'll be my donut, thank you. Oh wait, no, how am I doing that one? If only this man was not the stallingest boss in the entire game. There go our headhunter buffs.
You cannot escape! This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might. I am the true Nakura Magui. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people
Myself. Ugh.
The power of the ancestors is mine!
Shattering chill.
Okay, I really just need to like detonate some of those. Give myself some safe space. I got excited, damn it. That thing's got a huge radius. Yo, bro's T-posing. Yo, let me get that emote. GGG. T-pose MTX win. Just let us T-pose around town. I'd pay $20 for that. Alright, well that's like our 5th Tavakai today, and unfortunately no 100 Divine Orb lineage support. But we got another Tavakai. Another one. We got the Faradin guy. Thought I had like 2 more Tavakais somewhere. There's one. And then there's one right here that you can't really see, but the little water sprays are going in the Fog of War there. Say that I think that actually is like 5 more. Let's go over this one next, shall we? If we're lucky, this will unlock that. If we're not, we'll have to go all the way around to one of these two, and then there's a chance that one also won't open it, so we'll have to go to the 3rd one, which would be a whole lot of bullshit. But you know, these things happen. But not to me, because we're gonna get it on this this first one, practically guaranteed. Two chaos. Owie. Got the damn hiccups again. This is the worst. At least we got to kill the Essence Monster. Just when you thought we were out of Abyss Monsters, we ain't done yet. Yeah, when it actually opened properly too. Nice. First time I got one of those, I killed everything and then it didn't open. I was kind of bummed. We're getting it out of the way early this map. I wanted a water break, but we may not have time. Whoa there. he actually just didn't drop shit. Although, yoink.
Good timing. Spirit.
The die is cast.
That definitely said Zarwali on it.
Fair. Don't give up
And
now.
that was not accurate. Owie. Yeah, I am, Cheddar. This morning I spent like a good 2 or 3 hours just like reconsidering my decisions on a lot of stuff, and thankfully we got it into a much better spot. I think I gained like 200 or 250 dexterity or something, and we do have some accessible paths for more. I just haven't wanted to spend the currency on it yet. But we even managed to upgrade into a corrupted pillar that gives 11% weapon damage per 10 strength rather than 10, which wasn't exactly what I was hoping for. So I was kind of expecting a third socket rather than the reroll, but we got a little lucky. Only problem is I am still squishy as hell. But thankfully, it matters less when we kill things this quickly. I got you. I kind of guessed, but I don't think your usernames were lining up, so I wasn't 100% sure. Did you end up starting your own version of the build? Or were you just leaving it in the planning stage for now? Hell yeah. How's it going for you? Did check the pre last night. Oh, let's go. You're almost there. Yeah, one of the big things I wanted to do to get a little extra dexterity was get super strong, but you're tweaked pretty hard. I did the same exact thing. But that's the joy of playing something that's not a league starter. Oh, a pillar and 450 dex already. Are you using Astromentis too? Or are you just using like a pure dex amulet? Yeah, I wanted to upgrade all of these runes to 15. So that would be another 15 on top of what we have and put us over the 1,000 breakpoint. You can't use Masterwork runes on tattooed sockets for some reason. Video game says, hey, Masterwork runes don't do anything in that socket. So I would have to use the damn Orb of Extraction on like an item that has perfect dexterity runes in it already, and that's like billions of dollars. Not actually billions, but it's enough to be annoying. 24x for one with 82 attributes. Not bad, not bad. Certainly beats the like 100 div for literally any Astromentis that it used to be back when the game came out. Yeah, that's plenty enough to do some work. Oh yeah, we finally put on Black Sun Crest as well, and that freed up some points over here because I was using Subterfuge Mask with a ES helmet. I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I like attributes. So we put the Black Sun Crest on, and that let us shift some points around for... I don't remember if I got more damage or more defense, but whatever it was, worked out pretty well. 10 on 5 div to use for starter gear in endgame. Nice. That should be a pretty solid start. And honestly, can't really think of a single piece of gear on my character that's more than 5 div other than the headhunter that we're wearing. That I only have because I got a lucky drop. Whoa. Try going into crits and see how that scales. Yeah. Honestly, one of the next things I want is Gardukan's Resolve, or whatever the sport is that bifurcates your crits. His POB was like, yo, this is like 40% more damage if you socket it. I was like, oh, sick. So I would not mind getting a little more crit chance. Like if we could reach 50%, it'd be great, but it might be difficult to get quite that high. So right now I think I'm at like 38. If I'm farming that 350 div, I mean, at this point I'm just farming looking for that map, and I'll just drop it myself. And if I happen to farm up 350 div before I find it myself, then you know, I'll think about it then. Which we have been having a pretty damn profitable day, so might be a little sooner than I expected. Oops. At this, well, I like to farm that one, but the thing is, my Atlas has like 37 Tavakais on it, so we're also kind of incidentally farming Rakiata's flow, which would be 100 div at the drop. So not quite a Gardukan, but like a third of one. Honestly, if I knew the values of the runes, I might make better decisions about those, but anytime I see a remnant that just has a bunch of runes, I just kind of stop looking at it. Oolong, didn't read. We'll take that one though. I know what that one does. Hello. No Defiance of Destiny. We've been having this little hiccup every single map. At a random point in the map. Every single map for the last like 3 hours. It's been Like it's better than a crash, don't get me wrong, but it's like hella annoying. Ow. Man, we were at 98% XP. This is what I mean by being slightly squishy. I should probably be running around with Emilios, considering we're level 92. I would like to get more levels. Yeah, but if it doesn't suck, and your build goes better than mine, you gotta send me yours. I may not copy it, but I'll at least take notes. Sounds good. Man, we would be like about to level right now. It's actually our first death in quite a while too. We've been doing good lately. Probably be on your next build, I think. I do be like that. That's okay. I'll still take the information. And I'm not gonna lie, I have been thinking about detonate living. Surely there's a way to make that into like a reasonable build, right? Or what if you do detonate living into detonate dead? You get double the explosions. Although detonate living probably culls and then destroys the corpse, so maybe not. Done everything I care to do here. Yeah, that's probably like a next week or the week after that. Me's problem. Also, we did get hella lucky, and we got the entrance to that one place open. 1 billion armor, please, and 0 move speed. Oh, in hell am I giving that man attack speed? I don't mind it in general. It's not great, but I don't mind it. I just won't give it to that boss. Oh. Okay. So I forgot this one's different from Tavakai's entry. Tavakai's node. You need more than one temporal beacon to get in there. However, we also got extremely lucky in that we triggered the 10% chance when completing map to make nearby maps accessible, and we got both of the other ones accessible. Rather than having to path around like 2 maps here, then 2 more maps there, then we get the last one. So we can actually just jump over. That's huge. Stonks as fuck. Oriani is kind of OP. I get why he was such a mythical figure now. Monkeys. What I'd say is a better Atlas Master to use. If you're just cruising around and you're not particularly trying to juice stuff, I think Doriani is pretty hard to beat. And even if you are kind of juicing a little bit, he's still pretty good because if you take the, like say you want to run 6 mod maps, which have 0 respawns on them, you can get a free revive off of Doriani. So you'll always have a chance to try again if you're a little squishy. But like, I think Hilda has like some of the stronger options for like increasing the amount of stuff you get off of like tablets. I haven't really read much of Jada. Like I read him when I unlocked his shit, but I didn't really pay much attention. Well, let's take that. See if we can get ourselves a Svalin. That one. Oh, the remnant was down here. We'll just take Medved Saga because it's more fun. Who even cares about greater regal orbs? Certainly not me. I have one more. It's way better. I shouldn't have said. I was at 95% again. I shouldn't have talked about how little I've been dying lately. I ruined it. It's ruined. We missed it by 2%, and next thing you know, we'll be at 0 again. Without leveling up. Owie. Who gave that scorpion the owl? Who did it? Oh shit. I'm fine. I really need a better anti-freeze charm because mine only has 1 use. And it is not sufficient. My god. All that for Medved Saga. I don't feel like that was worth, but let's go bully this guy. And hope. Okay, we did not lose our headhunter buffs. But yeah. I don't even know if this guy drops Fallen or if they left it on like Olroth or whoever. But it'd be nice if I happen to get one. Oh, that's a ghost. I thought there was another Forgotten Knight or whatever his name is. can never tell which of those are mine and which ones are the evil explosions. What? Yo, we got 2 on this map. Sheesh. Mandatory stretch break. We're enfeebled while we're fighting this 5 essence monster. That's fine. We'll stall for a moment. What'd I tell you? We're going back down to 0%. I guess we got within 2 miles of the boss room, so it counts as having aggroed the boss and therefore deleted my entire map. So never mind. We will not be finishing off that essence monster. Literally today I recorded a video about why that's such bullshit. Or basically just complaining that it is bullshit. On the very slim off chance that someone at GG sees it and is like, you know what, yeah, that's a good point. That'll probably be out later this week, though. That slam thing almost always kills me, because I forget that it's actually dangerous. Man, what a bummer. That makes it a little better, but I'd almost rather have the XP at this point. Please hold. Alright, where's my boy Emilio? I've run without him for too long. I only have 1. This is a problem. There are only 7 chaos right now? Or 7 exiles? Shit, I'll buy 10.
I'll post it right away.
Good enough. I don't intend to die that many times, but no one really intends to die, do they? It's okay, we'll get all that XP back. It'll be fine. I'm only a lot salty about it. Here we go again. Where the hell is the actual path? The one corner I didn't check. Bro. I popped my flask, but he had the abyssal hiccup modifier that shits out a bunch of poison ground that turns off your flasks. And it's also impossible to see. So not only was I burning to death, I couldn't heal from it. And not having to deal with crazy modifiers like that is kind of why I prefer Breach over Abyss. I will take that Soul Eater though. But it's a good thing we grabbed 9 ameliorations. Thankfully we are done with the Abyss here. So hopefully we don't die again, because otherwise the amelioration won't kick in. Because you're only allowed 1 per zone. Oh yeah, I'll take a unique belt. One day it'll be a mage bud. I feel a little greedy complaining about that while I'm wearing complaining about things not being mage blood while I'm wearing Headhunter, but like we can have both. There's nothing wrong with that. Certainly wouldn't be upset about it. Not gonna lie, I really miss Breach. The thing is, I also don't really want to go shopping right now. So I guess we'll suffer with Abyss for a little while longer, and off stream I'll probably buy a bunch of Breach tablets, and hopefully we get slightly better RNG with farming them. okay. As much as I would like to wear that myself, kind of need all the dexterity I can get. And we teleport around a lot anyways with our attacks, so like, I feel like move speed is not the most massive of deals for me. Oh, another freedom of faith. I think that's our third one today. Definitely should have saved that alchemy orb for the researcher box. Nice. That's 2 in a row. Maybe we didn't need the alchemy orb after all. Yo. How much are those things worth? It's not the noise that they were making last time I got one. Then again, it's been a while since I farmed Abyss. It's actually a lot of Abyss. Probably rolled whatever that small chance was to get a shitload of them in my map. Even with more than one tablet, this seems a little excessive. It's not like we're running 4 of them. That was the last of them. Yeah, I know that monster. Yo, I just realized they didn't make me RP walk through the map versions. Please stop. Please start the thing. Start the thing, please. My buffs, they're wearing off.
The desert's deliverance.
Oh, damn.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Piss off, Xerox. You know what happened last time we talked. Damn it, we almost had him in call range. Oh please, oh please, oh please. Give me the thing. Barashtas! So close. So close. We just needed, you know, like an entirely different drop, that's all. Spell damage, crit chance for spells, and ignite magnitude. Crit and ignite doesn't exactly go well together, but you know, there's some pretty good crit chance rolls as well. Shift alt click. Take that one out. Put 10. 10. 10. I feel like we could pretty comfortably call that 2 divs since it doesn't even have a crafted mod on it yet. That might be a little underpriced even, but we'll go for it. Actually, you know what? We'll list it at 3. Because I did not check these rolls. Yeah, I have more crit chance than those ones. I think we'll be fine there. This one may as well get one more modifier. I don't have any more sacred reservoirs in sight that I know of. Actually, let's switch. But then again, they're not really showing on the map. Kind of like that. It was Jade Isle. It's not even activating the search. So maybe there is one somewhere and it's not jumping to it? I got no idea. What I do know is we're like 2 maps from this Tavakai over here, so I guess that's where we're headed. Use that one. We don't run terribly many 6 mod maps, so we don't always unlock that slot. But we are back up to 89% XP. We're climbing again. Hopefully it stays that way. It's a big ass turtle. He bit me from behind him? What the hell? Turns out 6 mod maps are scary. I don't know if I'm built for this. Why I thought this was a good idea when I'm at 90% XP, I have no idea. Seems to have worked out for now, though. Nah, standing next to that Shadewalker after it teleported. Don't really care to do that. But we're over here now. These damn hiccups are trying to ruin my life. And the Abyssal Depths to boot. Gonna lose all my Headhunter mods when I go in there anyway, so we may as well just swoop this. Doesn't really matter if they expire. Here we go. Maybe I get my 5% XP in here. Or maybe I lose more. Who knows? There's only one way to find out. I just realized this place is zone level 81. So I guess there's a non-zero chance that it drops level 20 support gems. I'm sorry, skill gems. Assuming that's how that works. That's good enough for me. Now we just have the regular map to do, and I did get 2-ish% in there. Bro spawned attacking. That's toxic. Well, he didn't drop very much of anything, but we did level up off of it, so I guess that's good enough. Oh, that's how he hit me from behind. When they do that little bite animation, it's actually a slam all the way around them. I see, I see. We got the speed ore, let's go.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
Seems good to me, boss. We got one more, I think, and then we're actually gonna have a chance to unlock the thing we care about. More life as energy shield is like a terrible combo. I would honestly rather run that map. Okay, now that we've actually managed to level up, we can turn off the ameliorations so we don't waste them. Holy damn, there's like 6 maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yep, actually 6. Gross. It's okay, we'll get it on the first one. It's the only possible outcome, actually. These damn hiccups. If she had had enough time to pop another life flask before I could run back to her after getting teleported away, I would have probably lost my mind. Exactly. It did not come to that this time. That pink bear jump scared the shit out of me, because I'm only used to seeing that on my other build, since that's the one Spirit Walker gets from their ascendancy. Still more Abyss in the zone. Gotta try the rare unique for sure. There it is. Half the time this has been happening during the remnant encounters. The dude had 3 ghosts. This thing done yet? No. Bro. That jump scared the hell out of me. Can't be doing that to me, video game. How is there a heavy belt that is not a headhunter? Life and mana flasks can be equipped in either spot. Got terrible rolls too. Wild. Just gonna leave that one there. Pretend I didn't see it. Damn, that guy only dropped me 1 map. That's crazy. Alright, I guess we're doing this one first just to get it out of the way since it's on the side by itself. I think that rare actually just got one shot by the bells. Nice. Does it have to be 200 tornadoes? Like, could it just be 70? That's all I want to know. I only have 9 headhunter buffs, so we'll just hop down there. No bones. Ah well. Whoa there. Back over 10% XP, so I'll go ahead and activate the ameliorations, especially since I almost just got smushed. No Karui Beacon here. That's okay, we go again. Clearly we have plenty of options. This is also not a city map yet, but we're getting real close. Temp chains is a little annoying, but we'll run it. Up to 38 raw divines. Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll send it. Dropping the bells on things is really satisfying. Especially since you can ancestrally boost them now. A rib.
Fancy seeing you here. Oi, stick away.
another Abyssal Depths, but I also have 16 Headhunter buffs this time, and I kind of don't want to throw them away, you know? We'll just fight the boss and then go do it. And I just lost half of them. Bruh. Could not roll between her and the bell. It all worked out. Pretty sure we've had the hiccups this entire damn map. Also, I did not double check for a Karui beacon, but I also did not really get like a warning message or anything. If I remember, we'll double check after I leave here. I'm pretty sure it's not here. Turns out those were not my explosions. Today I learned. Oops. Good thing we had that Magnum barrier. I'll probably just run back to the checkpoint at the start, honestly. What's in here? Not a whole lot. Cool amount case me confirmed. Never wants to drop any bones at the end of the depths. That motherfucker. Also, no, definitely no bacons around here. When a player kills a rare monster, they will gain one of its rare modifiers for 20 seconds. I wonder if I get extra. Like, do I get extra copies? And do they double up? Also, we're really hoping we get the extra map travel proc off of this map, so I don't have to do a bad map. Or we just get the beacon in this one. One way or another. I don't want to take a detour. Life flasks are OP. Ayo. Bro. Stop running away, please. How does she always have life flasks? I'm gonna lose my shit, dude. Holy fuck, that was awful. Real glad I did not add an extra essence, because she would have had even more toughness, and that just would not have ended. They think they can make me click on that useless ass strongbox? They're mistaken. I guess there's still a little bit more abyss somewhere. Could be down here or down here. Could also be both, I suppose. I'll go back later when I find another checkpoint. They both got free. A third one. Is this how people get those conga lines? I can really want to fight Viper with a ghost. And I have other stuff I want to do on the map still. Maybe we did finish the Abyss and he just doesn't want to tell me. Oh no, never mind. It's just a little more off on its own. And now the boss lady.
Your rampage ends here.
Oh hey, that was the bacon. Nice. So let's go fight Tavakai one more time, and then I think we'll probably call it a night there. It's been a pretty productive day so far, though. All in all, I can't really complain. We have we made like 2 levels above 90. We have gained a shitload of damage and also a shitload of money as well. All in all, well, a pretty great day. Really don't want to give him attack speed if I can help it. Do this one. We don't need no stinking tablets for this. Hey, that's a good one.
Up front, ready? Let's do this.
Jumped in the strongbox. What's in here? Looks like level 20 skills. I kind of don't care. Again. My ghosts disappeared. They're gone. We didn't get anything out of that rabbit. Unfortunate, but oh well. 28 headhunter buffs. Can't wait to lose them all in the RP.
I must be strong.
Yakaroi.
You cannot escape.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of I am the true Nakuramaki.
That ought to do it.
You survive. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Whoa.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people, myself. The power of the ancestors.
I feel like we could really speed up though with the health bar filling up, you know? Just gonna roll through all that. Make sure we have a little bit of prime safe real estate. Also not great. Not sure where all those plants came from, but probably not healthy to stand in. And I don't see no Rakiata Sport Gym. Not yet anyways, but that's okay. We still have like 12 more Tavakais to fight somewhere on my list. Have we found another one yet? Not quite, not quite. But surely they're not far. Anyways, like I said before that map, that is going to be where we're going to end the stream for tonight. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you've enjoyed. If you didn't, you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for some more. We're going to keep farming these things and probably also do the Delirium quest. Or finish the delirium skill points, I mean. We've already finished the quest, but I'm probably comfortable enough to clear these maps. And it would be good to get the last of the skill tree filled out. We only need 8 more maps. So I think that's going to be doable. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow. But for now, you have yourselves a good rest of your night. And I will see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.